All right, boys. Oh, there you go. Just make sure everything's working. Uh, cool. So sorry, guys, if I get distracted when streaming today. We are trying out a new streaming software, so at least new to me. I've never used Meld Studios, so I thought I'd give it a try. And today, I guess, is the day I do that. I spent way too long trying to test to see if things worked. Obviously, because I started, 2 hours late. No, like 4 hours late. That's my bad. Alright. Uh, right now we're doing. I forgot to turn the sounds on. We're currently attempting to try out the new Rico Battaliaga missions, something like that. Um, Essentially, she's a new mission giver. Um, and she does stuff primarily in, I think, only in Nix. And I did try out the missions when on Evo, I think, and it did feel a lot like they were missions. At least the mining parts were meant for like doing new players or like newer players, or either you're trying to get into mining for the first time or just getting into the game for the first time. But also the ship in distress mission I'm doing um is also, I would say, something that feels a little bit more new player focused, just because um they teach you how to do like engineering kind of, and like primarily just repairing parts of a ship. So I don't know if they changed it or not, because like this part was part of like a mission that popped up halfway through your other mission, or like a different mission. So basically you would like pick up the ore that you had, you would go to Levski or whatever, and then it would be like, yo, you need to actually go this way to help a caterpillar out and like stop you halfway and such. Really encourage you to stop halfway and go help out the other ship. So I liked that part though; it was pretty nice. I will say.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
All right. I don't know if they changed it or not, because this is, I could just take this mission, all right. So I don't know if it's like changed at all. We'll see, I suppose.
Contact confirmed.
Okay. Looks to be the same, which is good. I liked how the mission was. You don't have to fight any ships, but you have to board the caterpillar. Ooh, you can hear both ships. You don't hear that like that little whine you would hear normally.
Engine system disengaged.
Okay, so with the front door closed, how do I get in the ship? There's like a side door that's open. Or do I have to open up the front? from the little keypad here. Okay, it seems to just hit the keypad. When I climb up, no. What helmet is that guy wearing? I don't recognize the helmet. Or do I? Oh. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Got stuck on the stairs. Ah. I have to keep on. They tend to they do spawn up here on top of the like get like that walkway, like gantry. So just kind of be knowledgeable of that, I suppose. Oh wait, I thought this has this gun rack always been here? I think I want to climb this way.
Moving up. Got a problem.
Okay, can I open this? Okay, good. I like to see that. So, in there should be voice dialogue happening. I don't think that's popping up for some reason. Um, but essentially, they go. The crew goes, oh, I don't have to repair the ship anymore. Okay, that's good to know. Little bug there. But essentially the crew goes, could you repair the the power plant, I think it was, because they blockaded the door, and I never checked. I was wondering if they actually did, like, you know, put something in the way of the door, like barricade it from the enemies, or if they just said they did. I expect you not to check. Looks like they did. Oh, seven's Lionel. How you doing, man? Hey, just because you were the first person to win to talk on stream, I was wondering, how does the stream look? Look relatively good. I'm only wondering because I'm trying a new streaming software out, so I'm just wanting to make sure things look alright. Also, how you doing, man?
Engine system active.
So they said there's new locations. Are these locations available on the Mobi-Glass? Does not seem to be. Okay, wait. I got excited. I thought next one and next two had planets that are, you know, around. They're not. Not yet. Soon though. Soon. There's a lot of water on next one. That's crazy. That's gonna be a harder planet, I would say, to probably find the location for base building, because there's just not a lot of around. But I'm also wondering how big the planet's gonna be in general. So, like, it could look like there's not a lot of lands, but like it's actually a massive planet. I don't know. I don't know those things compared to your
Let's
game
go
volume.
ahead and
Okay.
get that last job done.
I don't know if I've ever been to Nyx at all. Well, this is Nyx. There's not really much to show off quite yet, just because you know the planets aren't in, but we have like a bunch of locations here. Your rock cracker, your tech smuggler missions are here. You got your the new missions with Rico Battaglia. There's new locations for them as well. Trying to think of some other ones. Lockpicker. Oh, in TSG. Completely forgot about that. I've seen it. I just haven't really done any of the content yet. Yeah, no, I've done most of the content like once or twice, except for tech smugglers. I've done that a lot. I really like the tech smugglers missions. I still need to grind out the rep for it so I can do them again, but they're pretty fun. How close am I to a refueling station? We'll just head back to Levski, I suppose. Or head to Levski.
Shields disengaged.
No, it's cool though. I like Nyx. I also like the lore of Nyx too,
Quantum drive
or Nyx as well. Um, because it's a more of a like frontier, system. It's not like Pyro, so it's a little bit like more. Let's just say I would argue better. It's better than Pyro, but with the mixture of um the lawlessness, but also maybe the more like better people live in Nyx. I would say argue like the general civilian who lives in who lives in Nyx. Sorry. Um, Obviously there's a ton of like the gangs are really bad here, but it's like yeah, it's kind of like the Wild West, but blue, like blue Pyro. Um,
quantum fuel. Less than 10%.
but I like it a lot just because the people who like took over like Olivia and Levski, who are like the main people of Nyx. They're just like refugees from like a really evil regime in the I think it was like the Mesmers or something like that. Regime. So they abandoned their home system to come here, make their own lives, make something new for themselves. So it's a mess. Yeah, no, Pyro's an absolute mess. But although I will say I still like Pyro. I'm whenever the planets come out for like the Nyx 1, 2, and 3 come out for Nyx, I will be probably making Nyx my home location. I don't know. I like the vibe of Nyx a lot more. It's got a cooler vibe for me than Stan. Stan's kind of boring. A lot to do, but it's just kind of boring. And then Pyro is just a little too like. Obviously, Nyx and Pyro both are kind of grimy in their own sense. But like Nyx's grimy feel is like more like abandoned locations that are now being taken up by people like they reclaimed like abandoned locations. And then they're still trying to make it home and such. That kind of grime, I would say, I like it a lot more than Pyro, which is people just throwing the trash everywhere. It's like this is like I don't know. Nyx compared to Pyro is like Pyro to being in Detroit, and Nyx is like a Chicago. If that makes any sense. Even Chicago's a little bit, but there's people there trying to get an extra good try.
Safe arrival.
I'm just throwing shade at Detroit at this point. I'm sorry. There you go. All right. What missions do I have left?
Quantum fuel. 100%.
Rep. I don't know what rep I need to get to just like a new location with a bunch of guns and such. I like the new bullpup rifles there. I don't know what rep I need to get to for that, but if it wasn't for the station layout in Pyro, I would probably be in Stanton. It wasn't for the yeah, okay, no, I get what you're saying. I wish that we did have more like actual like cool like cool stations that have like actual functionality in Stanton. Um, that's not just around the planets. Like maybe a deep space one would be cool. Um, oh, I feel like the station like I really like having primary locations as a station. I got really lucky when I can't remember what patch it was, but there was a patch that um essentially all your cargo from like doing whole sea runs came back to your inventory. So like I had like way too much cargo in my inventory and it would like just ruin everything. In your inventory, and I got lucky. I was able to bring it up on an external elevator in Pyro and throw it out. That was nice. If Stan had a space station like Checkmate, for instance, I would be happy. Yeah, no, I really hope they go back and update the stations in Stan. They feel pretty old and rather, I don't know, what dare I say, less. I don't know how to describe it. They're just not as good as like the stations like from like Levski, the people service stations, Checkmate, all the ones in like Pyro. Those have like genuine character, and then like Stanton, stations are just kind of like bleh. Like I would love it if they would keep the thank you for that alert, Blessed Deck, Gaming Done, appreciate it. I would love it if they would keep. I'd be fine if they kept the gateway stations the same, um, and maybe even like the low range points. But for like the primary, or for the stations outside of the orbits of those planets, I would really hope,
Raised.
um, I would like hope they like go back and update them and maybe make them more themed towards the planet. Um, like maybe the one around Crusader to be a little bit more Orison themed with their assets. Microtech would Portress would probably be similar, I would say, because they kind of have a similar vibe. But then like ArcCorp and like Hurston, you can get really creative with those because I feel like those stations would be pretty fun to do. Characters what you call it when you buy a dump of a house. Yeah. Give us one space station we can set as a home with cargo and refinery. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Being able to like have like a primary hub for refinery and such, and like obviously cargo. That'd be awesome. I mean, that was like what wouldn't say like just copy and paste Levski, but kind of like make an asteroid, not an asteroid base, but like a base like this out there in Stanton. I mean, obviously Levski came from Stanton, but maybe like make a similar vibe of a station out there in Stanton. Well, the question is, where would they place it though? I'd probably expect it to maybe go between Hurston and like Microtech or something. I don't know. Let's see, if they ever do something like that, that'd be cool. Yeah, no, Lionel, that's I say a lot about ships that are, I don't know, it's just something how I think that's how it raised. But whenever I see something I don't really like, it looks gross to me. I just like, oh, it has a lot of character. It's like the same thing like when you talk to like someone, put be a real jerk, say someone's kid has their mother's or has their father's face. But no, I got distracted. But no, I like just saying things have character. Everyone gives me crap about my ship choices. I like the Shiv and I like the Drakes and such. I like the Drakes for it's the industrial vibe it gives. I don't care about sleek ships Brakes have more utility in my opinion. That's what I care about when I buy a ship. They have a lot of utility. Alright. Let's go save this guy. Oh, he's super close.
Engaged. Quantum drive engaged.
How did he die is the question. Where is this man?
Quantum drive disengaged. Contact confirmed. Shields.
What are we looking at here? Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. We gotta save this guy, guys. Let's go. Let's save this man. Yeah. I got out and I was like, ah, man, I wish I was a little closer than I was. Boom. Mission accomplished. Accomplished? Almost said accomplished. Turns around and shoots you. I was worried he was gonna do that. I've had it happen before. It's like I was reviving someone and then they woke up, looked at me, and just shot me. I was like, well, that's unfortunate. But thank you. I got paid still, so who cares? You know? But Benar, how you doing today? What are you up to on this fine Monday Monday afternoon? Working. Understandable.
Contact confirmed.
Has it been a good day so far, or just kind of day? It is Monday, so. Whoa! Wait! They changed the crosshair gun. Alright, bud. I'm gonna leave because this guy's doing his thing. Math day. Lil had to fire a guy last week for so doing interviews this week. Oh dang. Well, good luck with the interviews, man. That sucks. So you're more on the administration side of your workplace. That's cool. How long have you been doing that for? Wait, I can actually.
Shields disengaged.
Did they give me a mission that I can't go to? Or wait, I'm confused. Is this like a mission? Is it like one of those missions that you can do like in the Hurston and Microtech area where you just like go hunt Kobion but instead Valakar? Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll just abandon that mission. I guess since I don't have any other missions to do the, basically, you know, capture
Quantum drive
Caterpillar, I'm just gonna go do the mining portion of the Rico Battalica. I've been in the sea for probably 3 years now, and you haven't gotten up once? Man, your knees must hurt from that. That's awesome though. Did you like it?
quantum drive
Leviticus
disengaged.
07's good, sir. I see you guys have been using the new one of the newer emotes more recently. You guys like that one? I don't hate it, but I wouldn't say I like it. That's fair. That's understandable, I would argue.
Shield disengaged.
Where's my primary location? I'll be $150. I forgot where I said it. Alpha, maybe? Lambda. It's Power Gateway. Get my prospector from there. Actually, I'm right here at Leslie. I'm just gonna call it good. Who cares? But that's fair. I can understand that. Leviticus, what's up, man? How are you doing today, sir? Guys, I am super happy. I was able to. I had to wait till the 6th, which is today, to get a new buyback token, and I officially have bought back my ironclad. So I missed it. I missed it a lot. I'm excited for it to be back in my hangar. Although I gotta wait until whenever the next ship sale is for Drake to buy back my ironclad assault, or upgrade it to the ironclad assault. Why aren't you using it? I only brought a combat ship out just because the mission I was doing, the take back the Caterpillar, it was like a mediary mission. Like you were doing one mission and they're like, actually no, we're gonna stop you on this mission. We're gonna take you on this one, like basically interrupting you to take you somewhere else. And they changed it so then you can just take it up randomly. So I thought maybe they changed the mission and how it works. So I thought there maybe was like, could be combat ships I gotta fight as well before I can board the ship. That wasn't the case, so kind of just a waste. That's how I brought it out. Yo, Stevo, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, Pepe has moves now. How's it going, guys? Yeah, no, I'll probably be bringing the ironclad out whenever I get the missions to take. Taglia has these new I forget what they're like. The new locations you can go to that other players can go to. So I've been thinking about taking my ironclad and bringing like a snub fighter or a fighter in general to, you know, fly over to those, and I'll just use the ironclad as a mothership, essentially. Where is my hangar? I called one, right? Yeah, over there. Diva, what are you up to today, man?
Landing gear deployed. Safe
Oh, frick. Overshot that a bit. Overshot that a little bit. There you go. Now the pad should go down relatively fine. But Ben, since you just did your first message not too long ago, how long have you been playing SC for? Let's look at the prospector out, and because we need it for one of the for the new missions. We gotta mine a ship, or not a ship, a rock. It's like titanium or something. My question is though, is how do so like essentially you did this mining mission. How's it? Uh, miner mine go. Essentially, so you did this mission, and then it was okay, hold up. Mine 0 to 4 aluminum asteroids, located, focused, and mine 0 to 2 mining iron asteroid. Sorry about the extra noise from my mic, guys. My stepdad's a little hard of hearing, so when he's on the phone, he does not know how to
Been needing someone to clear that one out.
be a little bit quieter. That's not supposed to spawn like that. I'm just gonna go to customs and then like lower and raise the ship, because I think it's when it like comes up on the elevator itself, it like glitches down a bit. But then when it's on when it gets raised, it just like when it gets raised from the commons, it just appears on the pad rather than being raised. So usually it's like there's a ship glitch or whatever. I just come to the lobby terminals and I just spawn it there. Usually works out pretty well, or pretty good. Going pretty. I will say though, the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream are both doing pretty good right now. For you guys' information, we actually do have a YouTube video coming out today in like 20 minutes. It's the on Saturday, 4th of July, we did a Hot Ones challenge for hitting 500 followers here on Twitch, and so I did a Hyperion run with the frick. Oh, I did a Hyperion run while doing the Hot Ones hot sauces, and I posted the full run on YouTube for the people who missed it, but also with some extra editing and such, make it look nice. It's not look like I have to go to a location. I guess I just gotta go around and find this stuff. So, didn't they say they added some quantum travel points. I thought I heard they were adding some points around the ring. I'm not sure though. Guess we'll just gotta go out and find all the asteroids. Oh man, I forgot to hold on. See if I can turn my head tracker on real quick. Ah! Did you guys see that rock that almost killed me? Holy cow. That terrified me. Lindium ore? I've never heard of lindium ore before. I wonder what lindium's used for. Debris, salvage material. That's gonna be more debris. Oh, iron ore. Hold up. We found some of what we needed. Let's go. We need 2 of these and 4 aluminum asteroids. Yo, Nordic, thank you for the reset, man. Appreciate it. The alert was a little loud, and we'll turn that down a bit. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? 10 months is crazy. Almost 2 years of full year. Almost 2 months away from a full year. Is the British spelling aluminum? Is it? I didn't know how to spell it either way, so I never noticed apparently. Impossible. Really. Nothing is impossible. Gotta hit it hard enough. Oh, it says I gotta mine these. Ooh. Leviticus with a check-in. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Are these all seriously impossible? Alright, thank you for that check-in, sir. How was work today? Oh, frick. So this is impossible. Is it actually impossible? But this is actually impossible. That's impossible. That's impossible.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet
A little
I
bit,
did.
yeah. A little bit. We'll say. Unfair, but that's my favorite thing to jump scare other people with. It's unfair when that's used against me. I do deserve it, though. We'll say. Very hot, but good. Good, man. You back in the AC doing back home and such? We enjoying some AC. I looked up at least. Like, huh? What's this? Yeah, no. Alright, well, none of these rocks I can crack. Lovely. You turned on my truck. All of that's like his Nordic's truck just doing a swerve in the middle of the road. The people behind him like, what the heck is going on? What in the world? Not yet. On the way home. Got it. Got it. Are you texting and driving, good sir? Or maybe. Bruh. Texting and driving's bad. I don't want you to get hurt, dude. One like crashes into you. Alright, here's some more iron ore. Okay. Hopefully one of these I can crack. I think it's kind of dumb that I couldn't crack those other ones. One of those to just stay up the whole time? I like that. That's gonna be impossible, I guarantee it. Way too big. Impossible. Also impossible. Oh. It's a little bit too much. Also impossible, dude. I have to have like an upgraded ship just to use these. And stop asking questions that require answers. Touche, touche. Yeah, boys, he got me there. Yeah, I know. No matter what I do. This game is impossible. Sometimes. Yeah, it does feel like that at sometimes. Crazy to think that this game's like when the new quantum drive system comes, like the new quantum system comes out, we'll be able to like kind of like use quantum boost whatever direction we want, to go from quantum marker to quantum marker. It's gonna be interesting, like seeing people like going out and mining in like very unknown areas. I hope they add a lot more. I'm guessing they're probably gonna make like I don't know, mining around like examples like here, like say like there's someone want to go mining here. I feel like there should be a lot more incentive to go mining here rather than around next 3 or around like a marker around like that's on that line. So I'm wondering if they're gonna be doing stuff like that. Because instead of having to go from like Nix 3 from the Levski to Nix 3, the new quantum system, and then going out to those part of the asteroid belts, they'll be able to just go this way, and they'll stop whenever it gets within. It will stop whenever it gets close enough to an asteroid belt because you'll have to manually fly through asteroid belts. So I'm just curious if there's gonna be more incentive to go to places like this, or like we'll see, I suppose. I do hope we get more incentive like that, or for places like that. free. Unfortunate. Should be just looking at the quality of the iron, seeing if there's like if it's high quality or something. I don't know. Alright. We got here. Alright again. There's another ship out here. What? A shiv. See mode, parts. Cargo, nothing on it. Got the like spoiler kit though. At least according to my scans. Yeah, it's got those little attachments you can put on your shiv. Looks pretty cool. Imagine getting 1,000 quality on a random rock during a contract. I'm just gonna say this: if I get 1,000 quality on during a contract, they are not getting their cargo. I'll say that they are not getting that rock. I am keeping it for myself. We'll see. My 1,000 quality ore. Unless it's like, I don't know, an ore that I don't need for like crafting. At least what I'm focusing on. It's like, I don't know, pressurized ice maybe. I won't go for it then. Although, I think there are some recipes that actually require pressurized ice. I think there's a component that requires pressurized ice, maybe? I think it's like for the cooling unit or something. Which I thought it was really weird that it was like the cooling unit required pressurized ice. So I was like, well, that'd be, I don't know, I thought it would be like copper for like the actual like cooling unit. Because you know, like, coolers, you know. Coolers make sense? Yeah. I think maybe it was coolers. It was like Blizzard or something that required it. Impossible. Impossible. Let me guess, guys. The last one's gonna be impossible. Of course. It's making me want to go do DZs or something. Unless there's a new ship in distress mission that's available for me. Okay, we'll do that. One of the reasons I don't like the prospector
Thanks for picking that up.
is because like when you're in your Moby glass, the MFDs on the prospector just shine through your Moby glass, and you can't really see things super well with them. And doing that, you know, rather annoying. At least in my opinion. Alright. Just another combat mission. How much rep did we get for the other one? Not a lot. If I abandon this one, will it be mad at me? Not too mad at me. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, the prospector. Out of all the mining ships I've done, or been in, has one of the best views. So that's nice.
FBI, open up!
I don't want to open up. Get out of my house, please. How's it going, Mama Patriot? Hello. You didn't have to kick the door down. You live with me. Like, just, unlock the door. Or last me to unlock the door for you. You didn't have to kick the door down. Or go through the window. Or the ceiling. Any more fun? Is it? I should probably try it sometime. I'm trying the storm summoner thing again. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna give up on it and then see if Stream would be willing to help me out with it. I'm giving up on the. If it doesn't work, I'm giving up on it. Well, Patriot, will you be home relatively at a relatively normal time today? Or maybe it's gonna be a late day for you. Been hoping to be home at a decent time. Okay. Gotcha. Entering Shattered Blade territory can proceed at your own risk. I wonder, can I actually go into this location or no? So if I can enter the TSG location without having to do a TSG mission, that'd be kind of huge, you know? Make up my mind. Alright, let's get in there. I really like this I really like this mission. With, boarding a caterpillar. Ever since they, had those missions, like you go to like a planet and see a crashed caterpillar, and then you fight all the NPCs down there. I've always wanted one where we actually board it, and actually put together one and fight people inside of it. which they ended up doing here. So.
You're pissing! I'm gonna ruin you! Oh,
Fighting for my life over here.
advancing!
You know what? We haven't used my PTU yet today, so
Here we go! Ah.
boom. Okay, frick. Ugh. We may be in a pickle here. Actually, no, we're not. We're good. So, what we're gonna do. What is this contract? So this is the PTU. We are doing the ship in distress contract for the new mission giver, Rico Battaglia. And essentially, we gotta board a caterpillar and you know, fight side of it. So, USA, USA. How's it going, Rank? How you doing, dude? How you doing today, Jacko? Not too bad yourself? Can't complain. Can't complain at all. Enjoy my day so far. Store. There we go. Nordic casually just going, hi, baby poo. Is this the empty one or the full one? This is the full one. Very nice. But no, I can't complain at all, really. It's a good day. Good day to be alive, you know? Today is going to be the biggest soccer matches of the FIFA Cup history. You should watch it. I don't watch soccer. I've never, I guess I take it back. I've never watched soccer. Are they going to be putting on somewhere I can watch for free? Alright. Get out of here. I'll be sure rooting for the USA. Yeah, I'll be rooting for the USA too. I don't think Nordic is Norse. He just likes the Nordic mythology, right, Nordic? You're rooting for Norway, not gonna lie? Why is that? Any particular reason or just funsies? Alright. Got a mining laser from that. Ooh.
Want to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
I'm so humble. Ah, we're good. We dodged those. Okay, no we don't, no we don't, no we don't, no we don't. Okay. Fail! Ah, hurrah! Drifted the prospector, man. Alright, help out. Help out. Quick. Run, run. Go, go, go! Huh? We did it. Having a friend over? Ooh. You gotta even submit some chili pics, man. Like, I like chili. Spicy chili, be specific. But Jacko, I bought back my ironclad today. I'm very excited to be out there, and I'll be using it here soon. Hopefully. One problem I see now is, how do I get home? How do I get home? I'm thinking, like, you know? Man, the Prospector's a tank, though, you know? I mean, you know, if you go to an LLP and fight them, they're always like, they just take forever to kill. Try to prepare. I don't think we'll be able to actually go in and do the internal bits of the TSG location, but maybe. Maybe we will. We shall see. That's right, guys. The new sound effects are in. So, like, flyby sounds are in. You got your explosions. Actually, have a nice explosion sound. Like, I was pretty decently far away from my ship when I heard it blow up, and it sounded like an actual explosion, which was nice. So, big fan of the new audio that they're doing. Where is the pad for this place? Is it over there? I should have brought a fire extinguisher. That's a missed opportunity on my part. It would be rather dumb to go back and get a fire extinguisher that may or may not be there. Mm. I think it's right here. Could be wrong though. The sword's the center area around these like 3 pillars. It's been a while since I've done a TSG location, so maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Mm. So far away. Should not have jumped out that late. the fine balance between jumping out too early and jumping out too late. So you need to make sure you jump out. It'd also be a little bit easier if I was in like a wolf or something, because I could just eject and then send myself flying this way a bit, but that was not the case, so. Mm. I don't know if this is like a functioning TSG location though. Wonder if it's like one of those the ones they had for Rockhacker, where there's essentially just like a like a location without its like main bit, so I don't know. Wait, I think I found the pad. I found it. Okay, we're good. Under the one that doesn't have fire coming from it. Good to know, good to know. Oh, my neck's killing me today. I woke up and it was like super stiff. I forgot that I can do EVA with my joysticks. That's kind of funny. Although the controls are inverted. FPS. I don't think I can do rolling though. Can I roll? No. I can go forward and back with my sticks. Well, that's how I roll. No, like directional controls outside of that? No, we're good. Alright. We're good. Figured it out. We're almost there. You're rather disappointed to go all this way just to find out that the door doesn't, or the elevator doesn't work, whatever. This place is such a cool, like, setup though. Whoever designed TSG did a really good job with it. My question is, what's its purpose? Obviously, this was a like the rock hacker stations are abandoned locations that have rocks there and crack them open and such. But what's the purpose of the TSG locations? Like what do they do here? Like obviously the Shattered Blade didn't like they took it over, but they don't have they didn't make it. So I'm just curious what they were up to essentially. Oh, do not have an answer. I should probably look it up or something. Alright, finally here, boots on the ground. No, it's locked. Access denied. Hey, Steve. Man, I flew all this way for nothing. I saw a video where people were like hiding here, waiting for someone to do TSG, and then like, then they got here. They just killed him when they got out of the ship or something. Like, a bit silly. All right. Well, go ahead, do another mission, I suppose. Hmm. Yeah. I'm respawning now. I am at the Alpha Clinic. Okay, good. So good to know. Good to know. That's where I set my spawn, apparently. I'll say for a hospital, this doesn't seem very sanitary. Wait, let's hit lobby. That is my bad. Freedom! Alright, let's see. Another ship in distress mission. Ship in distress mission. There you go. Rep up is not super fast. Rather disappointing. Maybe we'll do the ship in distress mission, mission, and then head either to Hurston or head to Stanton to do Foxville missions, or we head to Cairo to do DZs. Not sure though. Haven't decided quite yet. Stress. I'm in great distress right now. Mark, how long of a drive is it for you to get home? Just because I'm curious. Norda, we should get to see if we can get like in on Red Wolf going tonight. Maybe we can see if we can do sand or something. About an hour? Really? About an hour drive? Dang. Are you done? Sounds good. I did message Vank about it. I don't know if there's something again he would like to try. But you might stream tonight? Really? Rare Nordic stream? You guys want to see something cool with the Ironclad? I'd like to make it less rare. Good. Because we want to see. Hey guys, we want vote in chat. See if tell me if you want to see more of this happy man. I don't know why I made that email, but I love it. Happy happy Nordic man. Unreal.
Your systems are.
You see, I'd be more than willing to send you the emote, and then you have it be on your stream, and then I just take it off of mine.
Shield system offline.
Alright, stand gateway. I will say I am quite enjoying the fact I can fly from the bridge now. I was a little bit against it from the beginning, but pretty nice. I will admit. Real quick, because I've actually heard those who don't want to fly from the command module, there's a way to essentially. And this is shout out to Captain Deadwake for telling me about this. This was his discovery, not mine. But essentially, you can attach the command module, and then whenever you land, just ensure the Ironclad without the command module. Whenever you claim it, it will not spawn with another command module. Unless you spawn in with a, you spawn it with a default insurance claim, I would assume.
Board your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
How do I detach this again? I forgot. I forgot the keybind to undock the command module. Uh, be under movement. Docking. It'll be under here, I think. Right, Alt N. Left Alt wait. Control N. There you go.
Online. Weapon. Shield system online.
Alright, and then we'll just head out. No. Give me back in here. Yeah. And now we have complete and utter control from the ship from the operations deck. Oh. Man, my hair is all messed up right now. Hurt my head a bit.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, there you go. Perfect. Do I still have control? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I still have tractor beam control? Or is that only that seat over there now? Lights. Open cargo bay. Enter mode turret. Enter tractor beam turret. Ooh, I do. It's the top though, so not the greatest. Although if say like you're like you're like me who's cargo hauling and such, and then you come along another ship that's crashed or whatever, and like in space, and the cargo is just floating around in space, you grab it and be like, ah, yeah, that's mine now. Very nice. And also you have the access to the other remote turret as well. Pretty cool. Is there anything else in the I probably want to look at, because I haven't used it in a while. So, do you use Stream Elements for your alerts, or do you use them right in StreamerBot? My alerts are actually done through Stream. Hold on. Streamlabs. They do my alerts, and it's just a browser source for that. But yeah. There's a way to do it with StreamerBot, I just haven't figured it out yet, and haven't bothered researching a lot, too much. So. Yeah, no, I do my alerts through Stream Labs. So you have at least for the alert side of things, they have a lot more. It's easier to use. I made my own banner and used it. Oh, for my alerts, I got fall alert still works, so I still can get sub works alert. I mean, I recommend just doing the Stream elements part of it, but I can understand stream or bot probably being a little bit better for it. I don't know. Where the heck is my? It's a jump gate. Hello. That's a raft. Hello. How's it going? But the reason why I like stream elements and such, which 1 second. Probably still driving, but I'm gonna just pull it up on my screen to show it so I can just describe it better. Yeah. Use the like my dashboard for alerts and such, and you can customize. And also, another thing is it also does alerts for YouTube as well. Speaking of YouTube, hello, Mad Watcher Maker or Mad Watchmaker. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? But you can do, it's your Twitch, YouTube, and kick alerts on here, and then you can also test all of them, customize a lot about them. So, part of the reason why I like Streamlabs for alerts. Nordic. How are you doing today, Mad Watchmaker? Do you play SE? I assume since you came on over for the PTU testing. Oh, there's the jump point. Let's see now. We're currently headed to Danton to maybe go find the new bullpup rifle at the Foxhole missions. I've heard they're there. I don't know if they've moved them since the last build I played on. Welcome in, sir. My first time doing not my first time doing multi-streaming, but first time in a while doing multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, so just stopping by. Just finished watching a game, France, Finland, basketball. Ooh. How'd that go? Who won? I don't know why those little things pop up every time I switch from nav mode into SE mode. Funny though. France won, we lost. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dude from Finland, eh? Look at me go, using my brain cells to put that together. You actually make watches? Is this so? That's cool. Cats ate a dinner. And got some time for YouTube. Nice, nice. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for choosing to stop on by my little corner of the verse. Ah, it's so bright. Ah, frick. If you do play Star Citizen, what kind of stuff should I do in SE? I will say though, flying in this cockpit is atrocious. You are seeing nothing. Like everyone gives the Star Lancer for having a bad view. I say this is the new king of bad cockpit views. arguably. Like the actual like cockpit view itself is not that bad. It's the fact that the ship is so long you can't see half of it. I believe your brain functions properly since you drive this baby through space. True. If my brain didn't function properly, I wouldn't be able to do this. Very true. Very true. There we go. Ah, holy! You know you're going fast when you black out in a freaking ironclad. You're in danger. I'm in danger. I'm the one piloting. I'm the actual one in the ship. Actually make gears. Ooh, very nice. I'm assuming those goes into the watches for living. Ooh, very nice. I'm gonna abandon this contract. I'll need. Let's head to
So I
my.
guess this job's a complete bust. Great. Just great.
Sorry. Feel bad now. Let's see. Let's go to Hurston for this, for missions. How long have we been making gears for? Of course, it's obstructed. They never say obstructed when I go there. Alright, Microtech. Let's see Microtech's obstructed. Microtech. I never hang out in Microtech all that often anymore, so might as well maybe hang out in Microtech a little bit. Alright. 87 kilometers or meters is crazy. We're gonna go do a little bit of a walk around on the ship. Stretch my legs a bit. Get your steps in for the day, everyone. I do like the fact that the ironclad actually has, like the lights working. Rather nice. Before it was just the emergency lights being on all the time. So, very happy to see this working properly. Okay, so that's how the door moves. It's all run by a cable. It goes from the front to the back, and then this just spins. Pull that cable. I wonder if you hit it. Wait a minute. Does it actually spin? It actually does spin. Ooh. We like to see that. That's very cool. I love the ship, dude. I mean, what other ships do you have that you can just have such an amazing sunroof? I need a couch for in this room for here. Yeah, no, they did Ravenel. They refreshed today. So, want to buy back anything? Today is your day. Sometimes I have night dreams like I'm a technician on a big ship, dude. Yeah, I've had some dreams similar to that where I'm like, now we're not a technician because I'm not that technical, but you know, I work on a ship and such like this. When the Ironclad came out, I actually had a dream that I was actually working on the Ironclad the night after it came out. And that was good time, good time, good dream. I enjoyed it. I mean, heck, that's why we play the game, is because, you know, it's not like, obviously we were born too early to do any of like this kind of stuff, you know. But, you know, born too late to play, or born too late to be a knight, born too early to be a spaceman, but born at just enough time, just the right time to play video games based around those dreams. All right, let's go ahead and hop up and maybe gonna work out. BRB sounds good. Nordic. Lift them weights, my brother. Grandma, how you doing today, man? What are you up to? Wrapping up work for the day. Nice, nice. We'll be hopping on SC afterwards. The plant looks pretty close.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Maybe been playing EQ Legends. What's EQ Legends? I haven't heard that game. It hits hard when I wake up. Dreams are too real. Like, like what the frick? What am I doing here? Where is the ship? EverQuest? Never heard of. I've never heard of EverQuest either. Is it fun? Yeah, no, definitely. It's like, I want to go back. Can I go back, please? The dream was fun. I enjoyed it. MMO from '99. Boom, beta. Or is this like the new version? My new game.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mercenary. The Foxhole missions, unfortunately. I guess we'll go here. Permits to allow you to play multiple classes at once. Feels like speedrunning content because the power dynamic compared to how weak it used to be. Oh, really? Sounds interesting. Thank you for that check-in, the one and only. Appreciate you. Where's a moon I can go to? Huh. Maybe I'll check. Maybe let's take a look at it here sometime soon. See what you're talking about. Probably nostalgia factor. Not sure how much it'll draw someone in. Let's see.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, yeah, Watchmaker. For me, the Ironclad is my dream ship, just because the fact I've always wanted to be, if I was to be able to go into a different time and play a bit of a different role, um,
Quantum drive
I'd probably
is
go to the future, be like work on a spaceship like this, where it's like, multi-crew, like, going out doing cargo or doing hauling or
quantum drive
whatever you want to do, but like the Ironclad kind of meets that dream ship, But yeah, do that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool.
shield system online.
Uh, so
Shield system offline.
there's the quantum beacon, kilometer head. Not seeing the cargo though. Yeah, this cargo does not exist. Seems to be broken. I guess I'm hoping to find Foxhole missions. I did reset my career, so across updates they should post him, I would assume. So I think it's part of the LTP stuff, but I would probably say maybe be safe than sorry, for especially with the fact it's like one of the first major patches since that's come out. Maybe doing maybe take the stuff off your ship and see if other people had that left their stuff on that worked for them. Then like 4.10 patch comes around, keep your stuff on, but maybe just play it safe. Recommends taking that stuff off. I don't know. Up to you.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, persist a railgun off the XT address. Yeah, probably. Steal one off of it and then like whenever the patch comes around, land it, store it and such. I'd say it being worth it. Yeah. Although it's probably gonna be super expensive. By the way, I gotta go. Have a nice day. Have a nice day to you too, Matt Watch. Thank you for coming in. It was nice meeting you. We'll see you next time. Alright, guys, we are doing live streams on YouTube now, and depending on how things go, maybe even gig. We'll see. I still got. I think I've actually officially hit, like, affiliated on there, whatever. The default loadout is 7,500 or 7,500K. I'm just saying that, but yeah, 750K. I wonder how much that would be with a change of the railgun on it. Because isn't the railgun a bit of like a more rare weapon compared to the laser, like lore wise? I don't know. It's only on the M version usually, yeah. I think there's less M versions than there are the one with lasers without the, yeah, what's it called? Dot limit. It's like the P version. Is that the one? Is the P version the one that doesn't come with anything on it? Unless you buy a separate thing. Hold on, I need to try something real quick. Just for the testing's sake.
Quantum drive is now off.
Sorry, chat. I need to test a new thing added to my stream, so I need to log into a different account and try it out. The P is the only is what's available in the store on the unlimited times now. I think M is on the really crazy price packages deals now. Also referral bonuses, I think too. It's like the final referral reward. So I never want to get an Idris, but if I ever do get Idris, it'd probably be through, the only way I would probably get Idris will be through referrals. I think 1,000 some change, yeah. But what the heck? Guess we'll do this one. Nope, didn't work. Pick. Dude, that freaking storm summoner thing has been the bane of my existence for freaking ever, dude. Been the bane of it forever. Alright. I'll switch back to my other account. Actually, no. Do I? I modded Jack, right? Maybe I won't switch back. Alright, contracts. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a contract for Boxwell. Does not seem to be the case right now. Ah, need to turn the fan up in my room. It's getting warm. Hey, heads up. What's up there? Do not do business with Woo Sam, Elite Gamer 311, or Julian ZY. Why's that? I won't, but for pure canite, really? Oh, did they steal it? They took the money and killed him? What the heck? Dang. Oh, so they supposedly had Karen Knight and then took the money and killed him. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Okay.
Quantum drive is known.
Yeah, no, definitely won't be doing that then. Yeah, no, I appreciate that heads up, Sid. I really do. I don't think any of the names sound familiar to me, so I think we're good there. But yeah, no, I do definitely appreciate it. How you doing, Sid? By the way, guys, Sid's another streamer as well. He plays Star Citizen. If you guys aren't following, give him a follow.
Quantum drive is known.
More of a usually an industrial player, but yeah. Getting him booted right now, really. Dang. $63 million of that 165? Dang. Or 105? That is pretty unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, cameras exist in game and in game in real life. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, no, it's definitely a very scumbag move. Was it UEX sale? Oh, I mean, at least you can, you know, leave a real bad review. Maybe you report them for misdealing. So, don't, like, can't you get in pretty decent trouble on UEX for that kind of stuff? I think they warn about it or something when you when you open up a deal or whatever. Bro, where's my windshield wipers? Can't see. Yeah, that'll probably be for the best, because that robbery is crazy. How many pieces of Carnite were they gonna sell? $15? Yeah. Still absolutely crazy though. Yeah, I also very dislike those types of people that just scam. I mean, it's all like, I think scamming in general is bad, but in a video game, it's just like you're you're not getting any financial benefit from scamming in a video game with video game money. Like, I just don't see why you would do that in a video game specifically. Like, it's already bad enough, but you know,
Warning, you are leaving.
you're just making enemies at that point. Like what are you doing? You know. We'll say parking with this and being in the center of the ship is a bit nicer. Actually see more of what I'm doing. Like, again, I'm getting a worse view. It's a subjective worse view in the bridge than the command module. But you can see more this way. You know, like if I was in the command module over there, I would not be able to see this side of the ship. Like, not only the benefits of being in the bridge in the center of the ship, also head tracking. Use Beam Eye Tracker. Yeah, no. So I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But other than the scam that happened, how you doing, dude? It's been a while since we chit chatted. Oops. Didn't mean to turn the lights off there. Seems like I'm the only person without issues in 4.8. You're not the only one. I've also had a pretty issue-free experience, other than the mild desync with the Xenothreat ships and such. But that's like the only thing I've really had issues with. I've been to the front of the ship in a while. I do. Desync expected, yeah, no. I can't imagine when 1.8 comes out and we have relatively desync-free and bug-free experiences, if that ever happens. Like, I don't know. I feel like SC would feel like too weird. Like I like slipped into like an alternate dimension or something. You know. Now, let's see if I can buy any just like snubbish ships. Maybe like 85 eggs. I don't know. Been working on Redwind Holland. Redwind Holland, nice. I've been trying to decide who I want to work for next, and it's between Redwinds and Bling. I like the works on the chat. I'm liking it a lot, honestly. I like the not only do the lights work now, which is great. Do I want to make money? That's the thing. Do I want to make money or do I want blueprints? And that's why it's a toss up for me right now. But I do like the fact you can fly from the bridge. I was originally against it because everyone complaining about the fact I can't fly from the bridge. Like I only can fly from the command module. I'm like, the concept originally just a bigger caterpillar and better. So like I was not expecting to be able to fly from the bridge. So. But honestly, I think it's a good addition, and I am quite happy with it. After actually, using it, such. So, I'm pretty positive about it. On a whole set of contracts, I mean, 14 mil. Dang. Maybe I'll just start doing Redwind ads. Yeah. I wonder if they added the Drake Ox. No, the Ox is still not in game yet. What the heck are you doing? The Ox came out after or before the Moth, right? I don't even see the Moth in here. Where can I buy the Moth? The Moth was supposed to be in PT, right? I'll buy one of these. Only 500k. Not bad. Not that bad. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in.
Do you need something?
But yeah, no, just to kind of like summarize what I said. I don't know when the ad kicked in officially. Um, but essentially, I like the changes they did with the Ironclad. I think it's a very nice addition, even though I was originally against it. Um, and regarding the Red Wind, Sid, uh, I'm trying to decide: do I want to make money and buy ships, or do I want to, um, do I want blueprints? Because I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. Because Ling has the stealth components, and I'm wondering, do I actually want them? Oh, I probably will still be flying on the command module. That's what I was saying. That's what I was gonna do. But I actually kind of like the view from the cockpit, the bridge a little bit better. I don't, I can't see as much above me, but I um, can see on both sides of the ship, which is nice. Have you been mining? I need some materials. I have not been mining. I'm still gonna own a mining ship in the live build. Um, I was gonna either save up for the mole or the moth, when 4.9 comes out. So most of my time has been spent grinding Cobalt X rep to master rank, and I'm finally there. So that's why I bought a new ship. What you buy? What you get? I also bought a new ship too. Bought an Eclipse. Love my Eclipse. It's a huge lug nuts. Imagine that wrench you gotta use it for that thing. Holy. That socket, like what size of socket is that? Freaking like 3 foot by 3 foot? I think by the time I get to master Covlex, I'll be able to buy a whole C. Yeah. Probably. It's like 16 mil for the whole C, I think. I don't even think I made that much money when I got on my grind for Covalex. I think I made it like around 10-ish mil. You don't really make money. You don't really make a ton of money with Covalex. I did that when the wipe happened. I got an Astro, which gave me a mole, prospector, and arrow as loaners. Gave you an arrow too. Very nice. I have 5 mil. I'm not even a senior yet. Yeah. You don't make a lot of money from Covalex, I feel like. After the wipe, hated it. Yeah, me too. But I got the blueprints though, so I'm done with Covalex now. Birdwin's fun. Yeah, isn't that pretty much only pyro hauling, right?
Hello and welcome aboard your Dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are offline.
Still have that mission available, but it's not in the PT. Isn't it just running cargo? Yeah, but you get higher payouts. I think most of them are in pyro. Um, that's why they higher payouts, because it's more dangerous to do cargo hauling in pyro. And whenever polar flares come back to pyro, that's gonna be a lot more difficult potentially. So it's 100% pyro. I thought the beginner missions were in Stanton, and then it goes to pyro. Beginners Stanton, and then to pyro. Or can you do all of it in just pyro? 14 mil. Dang. I'm guessing all the pickups are not the same place though, right? Are you doing that in the Ironclad too? Yeah, Stanton and pyro or Nyx. At least for Kovalex, you don't get those interstellar missions till the end. Until you get to master. There is a stand contract that takes you to Pyro, but that only takes you to junior. Okay. I'm still here just cooking some chili. You better send me a picture of your chili, man. Making me hungry. Have you up on my PC? Nice, nice. Last time I made chili, my mom my mom came into the house, and I added too much chili powder for her liking, at least in the air. So when she came in, she was crying, the cats were crying. I was chilling though. I was fine as heck in the kitchen. I was jamming out, listening to some tunes. I look over and she's just bawling her eyes out because the cayenne pepper in the air. Basically, pepper sprayed my mom, but with chili. If that makes any sense. Ah. Yeah, Vank, did you see what happened to Tweez? That was really unfortunate. Did that happened today, right? That happened today. If you guys still has the VOD up, I'll probably go back and watch it.
Landing gear up.
Like I said, you know, obviously didn't watch it live. I wasn't even here when it happened. I wasn't even there. Oh, he got hard. Like they got hard scams in SC. Like, what was it? 3 guys stole 105 mil from them, and then killed him and didn't give him the goods that they were doing a deal for. So, hard scams. Like they're gonna buy 15 pieces of pure Karenite for 105 mil, and then the guys accepted the money, and then killed the guy, and then killed Tweed. And kill. That's why I always send the money after I get the product, or at least half the product. Like I don't trust people when I'm doing the business deals. I have to see the product and I have to hold it, and I have to accept, like, you know, have it in my inventory before I send money. Or in that sense of a deal with that many people, I am bringing backup for that, because I don't know. I tested out everything I wanted to on PTU. I'm gonna switch back over to live and maybe do some contracts. I don't know. Lessons learned, yeah, for sure. It's definitely a learning experience, I would say. Unfortunate one, 100%, but a learning experience nonetheless. Tell Tweet if he ever wants to do business tools in the future. Like, let me know. I'll jump on and I don't know.
Quantum drive is now on.
Protect him.
Drive is now off.
Not half bad at FPS. So I let you know, yeah, no. As a businessman myself, I am paranoid and also what's it called? Overly cautious. So, yeah, no, I definitely do appreciate you letting me know.
Shield system online.
One day, boys, one day I'll enter a giveaway for a Tobii tracker and actually get it. You probably will not see, unless I win the lottery, you will not see me spending however much money an Tobii tracker is. I am too broke for that.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
With your Astra, yeah, no, for sure. That's one of the mining ships I'm really excited for to come out. Like industrial ship wise, outside of the, I mean, obviously the main one was the Ironclad. Waiting for that to come out, but super excited for the Astra because not only, I would argue, say better ship for multi-crew mining than the ML, but then also the what's that crafting ship from Consolidated Outlands. Have you seen my 1.0 hangar so far? I have not. I've been thinking about making a channel in the Discord, in the Patriot Industries Discord for hangar show off. Yo, Red Jack, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. Just testing PTU out right now and trying to switch over to live and maybe work on some more rep grinding. Maybe we're gonna work on Red Wind. They do need money to do stuff. Yeah, lighting fix in 4.9. Lighting fix, and you also can fly from the operations deck of the Ironclad. Tagged you in Discord? Alright. Ironclad Assault, yeah, M80, Gold Mox, Galaxy, Astra, Reclaimer. That's a very nice selection there, Sid. Very nice selection. I was actually, I might see about getting the Galaxy whenever that comes out. Maybe you trade an Ironclad for a little bit. Let's see. But yeah, no, yeah, lighting's fixed. Let's see. Because the bridge is, you can fly from the bridge now. You can actually detach the command module, ensure that without the, like, you know, ensure the ship without command module on Radjack, and you can, whenever you claim it through the the insured version, you can actually will spawn without the command module. So if you don't want to do that, you can just take it off, throw it to the side. Yeah, no, that's great. I'm happy for it. And I was rather against the command module, and the bridge and the command module being able to fly. But honestly, I think it's actually a really good addition, and I'm quite happy with it. I actually kind of prefer the view from the bridge a little bit better because you can actually see the other side of the ship and not just this side. We can see the other one over there. Pretty nice. So, like landing, at least, especially like in a top-down hangar, or like, you know, flying through is a little bit easier now, in my opinion. So I like that part of it. Yeah, Sid. Also, freaking, I like your hangar. The Rastra and the Galaxy are cool additions. Yeah, this week in Star Citizen. Today we have This Week in Star Citizen, which is always the case. Pretty happy, I bet. July subscriber comm link, and that's on Tuesday, and then also the subscriber newsletter on Tuesday. Thursday, Thursday is the Inside Star Citizen patch report 4.9. So we're getting 4.9 Thursday. All right. And then also Friday weekly newsletter. So pretty good. That means I got however long to save up for Moth. Ration Galaxy are gonna be so nice. Yeah, true. 4.9 live. It's It's a patch report for 4.9. I don't know if it's gonna be. Because now I think about it, it doesn't say patch 4.9. So I think it's just the SEL. So maybe next week. Maybe like the 15th or something. When's like Wednesday? Yeah, the 15th is probably my guess. If not on, if it's not on Thursday, it's gonna be on the 15th, I guess. They've been doing more Wednesday patches. I feel like. Also, I need to add you, Radjack, to the automatic shoutout. But guys, Ravenel is also a Star Citizen streamer and a pretty darn good one at that. So please give him a follow if you don't mind. He's a wonderful dude. I've been enjoying hanging out in his channel and also interact with him on Discord that one time when I was in that group. Did the new 4.9 PTU come out today? I'm not sure. Not sure if it did. Not yet. Some post coming out today. I mean, I'm playing on the other one, so probably not. Appreciate that. No problem, man. You're an awesome dude. I do not mind one bit supporting you. So let's go ahead and get on to the live build. Do stuff there. I have some more refueling to do before that goes live to afford other ships. Yeah. Right now, I feel like the only ship that I've heard that's coming out in 4.9 is the Moth. When it comes to purchasable in game, so we'll see. Hope they added like the Ox and stuff because there's like I had to look at what ships came out in the past little bit and compare it to the ones that are purchasable in game. I think it's kind of a backlog of ships that aren't out yet. That's what I'm meant to push. Leviticus, what are you doing in an arena commander? What are you up to? Yeah. So guys, for the people just watching the stream, how has the quality been? Has it been relatively good? Trying out a new streaming software, so wanna make sure things are good. I do like the fact like one of the things like I'm using Meld Studio for Radjack because I know he streams, and also Sid, he also streams well. I'm using Meld Studio, and it transferred over on most of my settings from OBS, like automatically. I just like click a button and it transfers it over. So it was pretty easy to set up. But also for like just multi-streaming in general, everything built into the OBS into the software is great. Also, you can like adjust like the stream title and such for and all that stuff for the stream manager for Twitch and YouTube. But you also change the thumbnail for Twitch for YouTube as well inside the application. It's really nice. Really big fan of it, to be honest. Some things I want to tweak though. Alright, let's go ahead and do contracts for Redmond. I've made up my mind. Enough blueprint grinding, time to make money. Where the heck is my armor set? The backpack's here. Is that Lorville, maybe? I can't remember. It's probably Lorville, I think. I'll spot Mineclad down there anyway, so take a trip down. I have the Eclipse here, I think, so maybe I'll try doing the Eclipse stuff. Speaking of actually, Redjack, you're in here. I was trying to figure out how to do that stuff that you do with like self-destructing or exiting the seat and backspacing. Man, I could not figure it out on my own. I tried so hard to figure it out. In stream roulette? Okay. I was doing like point redeem and then like button press. I can send it to you. I would definitely appreciate that because that's very cool. You got going.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Rules. Okay.
Vehicles, your vehicle.
Wonder when the Stingray is coming out. Like the Kruger Stingray or whatever. I'm excited for that ship. Whatever it is. I think it's gonna be a fighter though. I was running into issues with different ships taking various times to exit seat. So I just set it to repeatedly press and hold backspace every second for 15 seconds. That's crazy. And that just does it through bits, right? Oh, back kills me. Or is it port redeem? As soon as the bits go, it triggers it? Okay, okay. Interesting. I foresee a few people abusing that if I do add that to my stream. I'm looking at specifically a specific person. You know who you are. Ready? So win-win. They get some great fun and you get some bits. True. Yeah, definitely. Like I would never have thought about doing that, you know, the whole bits and punishment stuff. That's very creative on your end, good sir. Okay, I need to stop hitting the wrong buttons to begin with, and then do my invert controls. And then forward back. There you go. I think I'm in Dadbot's Discord. I'm in there. I think. Oh, I should be still there. Actually, yeah. I looked at Dadbot Nerd's Discord. I was on my phone. I think I was going to church or something. And I think my Discord was acting funky because I didn't see any channels. So I was like, did I get like in trouble? I got a little concerned. I was like, uh-oh. We're good, I think. So.
Quantum drive engaged.
One of the things I want to try with Meld Studios for the streamers and, you know, content creators out there, you can set up multi-track audio with recordings. So if you are like me, like, you know, edit, you know, your stuff, and having that multi-track would actually be kind of nice. And I'm really excited to potentially try it. So. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I got some scammers messaging me not too long ago. I just got sick and tired of it, so I did that. You know, I'll friend you. Sorry, that is my bad. I gotta send you a request with the Twitch stuff. Yeah, they're like, hey, are you an affiliate? Can I send you some of my work, please? Nah, those are the scammers. Those are the guys who just want to promote their stuff. But you know, game is game. I understand it, but it's annoying. Game is game, and I can respect that. But oh yeah, those guys, like, I know a big streamer, or hi, I am a rather big streamer, and like has like they're like their Discord the same way as another streamer's Discord, but it's different. So I'm like, it's just like I actually, I look up the streamer, and the funny thing is the guy that was copying another streamer, that streamer was live, and I was like, hey, you just messaged me on Discord like 5 minutes ago. No. Okay, well here's this guy. He's trying to scam people. And I sent it to his like mod or whatever. But yeah, sent him a tracking link that showed him it said where he lived. Oh, dude, that is. You need to teach me how to do that, right, Jack? That sounds freaking hilarious.
Landing gear deployed. Warning.
That is funny, dude. Ah, yes, I'm gonna park right next to my favorite ship in the game.
Arrival. Engine system disengaged.
Love myself the Eclipse. I bought it on July 4th, which was so fitting, buying the B-2 bomber July 4th. You gotta do it. Alright, let's see. First off, we gotta claim the ironclad. Press delivery.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I can get rid of the ironclad assault, because I don't need it anymore.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, I should load up a medevac in my ship. Be a good idea. I think I'll head to one of the gateways and load it up. Ironclad, let's equip that skin. Wait, I have to fly from the command module though. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get my armor changed out real quick. Well, make sure my armor's still here. Oh, yes, okay, cool. Alright, and then we'll switch out to armor sets. Make sure we're all equipped and ready to go. Guys, I'm sorry that I don't have any clothes on at the moment. Just don't look at my buns. Don't do it, don't do it. Be modest, people. I'm in the Yeah, thank you. Okay, Jack Thorne's getting too smart, guys. He's gifting subs to people, now I'm scared. How's it going, Patty? Welcome in, welcome in. The bot I made is now learning how to gift subs. Like, what's happening here? He's learning too much and too quickly. Alright. Uncle me. It was me. I gifted this up. Jack Thorne's my bot account. Like, he's the one that does all the ad breaks and then does the cooldown, like the recaps and such. I had to make a separate I had to make a separate Twitch account for him. So decided to. I was testing a new plugin. Or not new plugin, but a new app I was working on. So yeah. Do you guys know if I can sell Kelto, not Kelto outfit? I may have gotten one of the Kelto worker outfits by random. I don't know how I got it in my inventory. Whoever donated it to me was very nice, but I'm considering selling it if I get a decent amount of money off of it. Well, I heard it's rather hard to get, so What are you up to today, Patty? Doing anything interesting? All right, I got your DM. I will try to put that together tonight after I'm done the stream. I wildly appreciate it, sir. I'll call it the Rat Jack plugin. That's what I'll name it.
That's a good word.
Someone's having a crisis over there. Where are my marbles? I lost them. No! How could they have done this to me? They took my marbles. They took them. My precious. They're all gone. Nothing much, just chilling and enjoying your content. What content? Thank you, appreciate it. Is it? I know you're probably, based off the fact that you hang out in Joe TV's chat, you're not in America. That's what I'm guessing. Is that how where you guys are at? Because like right now in America, we're dealing with a lot of heat. I don't like it. So I'm cooped up inside all day. And I'm assuming that you're not in the US with us. If I assumed wrong, I'm sorry. I apologize. I love waiting for the tram. Wow, that was the most unglitchy tram I've ever seen in my life. That was perfect. New transport system. Alright, I'm gonna get some ammo for my parallax, and then maybe grab a med tools. Does Patty Harris cause some trouble in here, Pat? Needs to step in? No, he's actually very nice to me. I'd wildly appreciate it. How you doing, Joe Face? Also, guys, give a Joe Face a follow. He's also another streamer as well. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick. I have a lot of new people to add to the automatic shout out list. So, yeah, guys, give Joe Face a follow. He's an awesome dude. Yeah. An Irishman. I like he calls me Patty. Or Pat. I like it. The Irish accent. It's great. Leave the shot, no problem, man. I saw that you were going up against Arc VR last night. Try to bounty hunt him.
And hey, if I'm saying something that's not true, do something about it.
Do something about it. Come on. Yeah, you, Joe Face. I saw you were fighting Arc VR. You were like bounty hunting him and such. Yesterday, I think it was. Maybe it was Saturday? I think it was Sunday. He has streamer mode on? But yeah, no, I was in his chat and he was like, when I stopped in, he was killing bounty hunter. And I saw the name, I was like, hold on, I know that guy. Oh no, that's his actual username. But yeah, no, I was in the stream. I watched and I was like, hey, I know that guy. I know him. No, I told him, I was like, I know he's not stream sniping because he's a good dude. He's a good Irish fellow. Very honorable man. Yeah. I don't think he would. I know he wasn't thinking it because I had, you know, he knew you were just a typical bounty hunter, so. But I'm reassured for you. That'll be $35,000 in legal fees. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Joe Face, did you end up reading Citizen Zero? I'm kind of nervous about it because I haven't known anyone specifically that like I didn't know anyone that's read it really. So curious what your thoughts on it were. Jerky Joe, he may have blown you up a little bit. May have blown him up a little bit. But also, Arc VR is a great pilot. He's fantastic. So. I loved it, honestly. Let's go. W's, W's. Is there any critiques you have? I'm curious. Because I'm starting to work back on my story again, so. I'm thinking about redoing the prologue. As I mentioned in your stream a few nights ago, I did do that at 3 a.m. in the morning, or 3 a.m. and so I want to go back and update / kind of redo the prologue a bit.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
Go ahead and grab some. I'm gonna switch over to using a med gun multi-tool attachment. And then we'll right head over to Pyro, start doing missions.
There's nothing I can do about that. I'll alert a manager to your situation and they'll contact you later.
Alright.
Please step back. There are other people waiting.
Please step back. I don't want to step back. There's the healing attachment. Then the right refill. I need to make sure it's on V, so when I hit B, it'll pull the med gun first. One thing, we got teleported very quickly into the story. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. It was either prologue, make the prologue a bit longer, or make a whole chapter just in real world stuff. But yeah.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
I also didn't want. I was like, it was between that and just making the prologue longer because I didn't really want to spend too much time making the world that we come from too big because we only return to it for. The plan is. I'm not gonna tell you the plan. But there's a plan in place somewhere. Chris, so far, heck yeah. I really appreciate you saying that. I don't know why I have posted quite yet. I can't remember why I posted last. So I am currently working on something. Like something. Dude, yeah. I got it all turned around. Yeah. I was working on it last night and I got interrupted by Marvel Rivals and I hadn't played that in a while, so I wanted to pick it up and try it again. I enjoyed it, but I wish I would spend a little bit more time writing, so about a quarter of the way through the chapter, I would say.
Now
But I wrote it before the Ironclad was out. I know I mentioned the Ironclad in my book. I just haven't really written on it yet. It's like, you know, done anything in it story wise. So but now that's out, I can actually, like, you know, visualize it. I'll probably be doing some Ironclad stuff in Citizen Zero. So for those who don't know, and have been around for a while, I have been writing basically a Star Citizen based novel ish for about a little over a year. And the lore drop is that Jack Thorne, the bot, is actually named after the main character in the book. So he's a pain in the butt.
Welcome
But I made
to the
him, so it's my
ASOP
fault.
vehicle retrieval system.
I have lots of time to finish it while waiting for SC to get finished. True. It's true. Yeah. Depending on how things go, I may go for more than one book. But we'll see. I have to, like, actually come up with an idea for a second book, so. Or I'll just do a completely original, like, story in SC that doesn't involve me going from real life to an SC. See, maybe I'll do that whenever more content's out. We'll see. Joe Face, when are you on live next? Are you on live tonight? Just hoping to watch some Irish content. Oh, by the way, Joe Face, whenever you are actually online next, I'd be willing to give you a ride in the Ironclad. I said I'll give you a ride in one. I finally have it back now, so. So let me know when you're available. Back to working on that school again? Okay, gotcha. Let me know when you need me to test some more stuff. I'll be down to test it. Some screenshots inside the cargo bay. Ooh, yeah. Sure. Hit me up whenever. Hit me up on Discord, or it's probably the best way to reach me if I'm offline, or if I'm on your stream. That's also a good time to do it too.
Your systems are online.
Right, same name? Yeah, same name on Discord. And I try to keep everything the same. I think there's one site that I have my name a little bit different, but that's only because I made an account and I forgot to change it. That's why I made another one.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft.
I'm about to rebrand, really.
Systems are online.
I get some hints on what it's gonna be. .gg, so I was gonna do the crossboard. Okay, gotcha. That'd be pretty good. I would argue. That no. Alright, okay, wait, is the one I wanted. we'll go ahead and start this. When we get this quantum drive going, I'm gonna go away, use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back. And then we'll test to see if Startle's working, which actually I will need you guys' help to help me out with that. Make sure Startle's working properly and that you guys like the way it looks and such. So, we'll go to the BRB screen, see if it works properly. Bro. Guess time's a bit too long, actually. I'll need to tweak that 1 second. Link, no, Startle. Yeah, brainstorm it. What I like and what kinds work for me well is like a pretty simple name and then like a guess interval. There you go, we'll make it 15 seconds. And then just make sure that's like you know, the same across the board. It makes things really easy. Cool. Alright, well that's go. While that's going, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. There we go. I'm muted. Congratulations. Where am I? Oh. Oh. My cruise control is on. Hey, Steve. What's up? My cruise control is on, and I didn't mean to do that. Bro's jamming out. What's the mission now? Right now, the mission is get to Pyro safely, which has already proven to be a challenge as I left my cruise control on. And then we'll probably be working on Red Wind Rep with the goals of making money, making bank, or die trying. One of the two will happen. I won't be able to afford the Moth when it comes out as a purchasable ship in game. And I also want to be able to get a good mole here soon. So earn some money. I don't really need stealth drives quite yet. From Ling, which I might consider getting those when 4.9's out, because when 4.10 comes out in August. Thank you for the bit, appreciate it. Thank you for the gas money, appreciate it. But when 4.10 comes out in August, they're gonna be doing the fuel changes, not only to quantum fuel, which a lot of people were worried about, but also to hydrogen as well. So, have my bidding? Alright, I'll hold on to it. Thank you, man. But I might consider getting some stealth quantum drives because of those changes. Craft them up, because it'll be more fuel efficient, most likely, than the stock ones. We'll be doing this for a couple hours. Probably not another 2 or so hours. I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm drinking a protein shake. I'm hungry.
Thank you!
Oh, all the bits, man, all the bits.
Thank you!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, I just got 6 sevens? What the heck, dude? How could this have happened? How did this happen? Seven middies. I will accept it with pride. 6-7. No! Don't tell Nordic you're doing 6-7s, because he'll come in here and freaking start doing it too. Has that like, has 6-7 become less popular? I hear people doing it less nowadays. Oh my gosh. I do ironically now. Welcome in your Dassel 7. Welcome in, welcome in. Ironically. Oh man. Chocolate freaking for protein shake is great. What is my name? It's a long name. I'm trying my best to figure how to say it properly. I call you Savon. Savin. How do you want me to pronounce it? That would be the better question. The song is the only thing I like about Death Stranding. See, I like Death Stranding, but this song went really hard when playing it. You just sells even. You want me to say it? Is there any way I could say that's shorter? That is a bit of a mouthful. PvP missions? The whole thing, please. Your da sells sells Avon for 26/7. Please. No problem, no problem. Do I have to go to the end for the hauling mission? Redwood? Yeah? Oh. We're good. I love that cat emote, dude. You know, I've seen it around, you know, on the interwebs and such, but cute emote, I will say. Where the heck is the gateway? It's over this way? No, it's not. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's up here. There it is. I think I gotta go to Sand to pick up the beginner mission for Redwind. Kind of concerned me that I can't see the rings for quantum travel, or for calling the gateway. Oh, another ironclad. Maybe he'll open it for me. Uh-oh. Very cool ship. Yeah, no, the ironclad's amazing. This is the Drake Ironclad. It's like the bigger and older brother for the Drake Caterpillar. This specifically is the base version, which is the cargo variant, or the more cargo-focused one. It's like 2200 SCU cargo space. I cannot go to do quantum travel at the moment, so yeah, at least go through the gateway. And no, I just got it back today. I bought it back with buyback tokens. So I said, yeah, whenever he's available, like, let me know. I'll give him a ride. But one of the big things about it is, can I open it up from here? Is not only do you have the front, ramp right there that you can load through, which is honestly, I would say one of the best ramps in the game, or like best entryways for a cargo ship in the game, because a 32 SU container can fit through it sideways and also straight on, which is great because it doesn't get like snagged all too often. But then also you have the top door that opens up, so you can load through the top if you want. But yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I backed the concept when I was gonna back the concept when it first came out, but I didn't have enough money to back it when it first came out, so I had to wait till I went back up for went back up for buying concepts afterwards. So I did not get the original concept paint though. I'm kind of sad about that. Like $40. Is it any good in a fight? The cargo variant, no. The assault variant, which there's two. There's the base version and the assault. The assault loses a bit of cargo. It goes down to 1400 SU cargo space. But to get extra turrets, but it loses all its tractor beams. So like here on that side of the ship, not the one down there. That side of the ship has a tractor beam, but on the assault version, it's just a normal turret. And then also below on the bottom side of the front, there's also 2 more extra turrets that are given. So also have an armory and jump seats and all that all over the place. Is there any turrets on for other people? So on the base version, we only have a 1-man turret and 2-man turrets, one on the front, one on the bottom. And then we have 2 remote turrets from the operations deck. But the assault variant has 3 extras. So you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turrets on the assault variant. Also, you can repair your arm and refuel on it, as well as a like a built-in fabricator as well on the assault version. But the fabricator doesn't work yet. So. And also, there's also an internal turret for anti-personnel inside the cargo bay as well. Sorry about that one. They're improving it a bit more when it comes to 4.9.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I can remember that scared me. Holy. But you'll be able to fly from the operations bay. Got me, dude. I was nerding about my favorite ship, but all of a sudden, freaking Moist Critical jump scared me. Yes, Joe face. Oh man. Easy mistake. Yeah, easy mistake. The long hair causes a lot of confusion. Alright, I'm gonna click backspace to Everest Harbor. Wait. There's nothing on this ship I want. No, it's not letting me backspace. Unfortunate. Hello, Nordic. How's it going? Posture check. Oh, wait. Second. I gotta change my keyboard again. 1 second. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Force respawn there. Cool. Alright. I'll make sure to do the posture check. There we go. Is my posture better? Yeah, it's not letting me vex. No, it's not letting me self-destruct. There you go. Nordic, how was the workout? Sweaty. That's usually how it goes. I would assume. Alright, let's grab that Red Wind contract. Four SU cargo containers. That we'll be picking that up in the Shiv.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always one doctor. Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, already
Storage room 3 right now.
step
Security to storage room 3.
Nordic in like an hour or so. Do you want to see? Well, an hour or two. Do you want to see if T minus 1 hour for Chile? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You bringing enough? Put 2 jalapenos in it. Good man. Good man. Nordic in like an hour or two. Do you want to see if Leon and Red Wolf want to do sand?
Welcome. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
Yeah, sure.
vehicle
Alright,
has been
cool.
delivered to the following locations.
Or you can do it sooner and I'll just hop in after. You guys want to do it earlier? You don't have to wait for me. Thank you, gonna join us in sand. That emote's cool. I need to track this mission, don't I? Where's the drop off? Hello? PTU Spaceport. Okay. Alright, I gotta head to that station, deliver up to PTU Spaceport. Not too bad. So he's about to slap. Hello there. That one doesn't scare me as much as the Mars Critical does. The whole second.
Thank you!
We did it. Perfect. I'll just stick with that one for now. Ah! Hey, you gotta pay for that door. Alright. Cool. I'll be, whenever I end stream, I'll have some chicken then. Maybe you can try those hot sauces then. Put a couple extra in there for you. One second, guys. Hey, Chad, do you want to should mom try all 10 hot sauces from Hot Ones? She said she wanted to, but she's unsure about it. So I'm trying to give her a reason to do it. Yes, there's already a yes in there, Mom.
Oh,
Just start at 7? Yes, just start at 7.
you mean I've already tried 7 and 8. Now it's 9 and 8.
Oh, so of course she should.
And I'm gonna have to jump on chat.
Uh-oh, Mama Patriots coming in chat, boys. All of them at once? Oh my gosh. I won't even do that one. I'll give it a sub if she does.
Just one.
But she just goes just one. $5 in scratch here, that's all I can do. Do it. Do it.
Your systems are online.
She knows her worth? True. She does.
Launch.
She's worth a lot, guys. But I did the Hot Ones challenge, the most recent season. We actually do have I hate plugging, but we did put a YouTube video up today at 3 that has me doing the Hot Ones hot sauce run, but through Project Hyperion. So if you have like 40 minutes in your day and you want to watch something stupid, maybe pop on my YouTube, try it, watch that. I'll do an entire challenge if someone gifts at least 1,000 subs. Someone get OJ in the chat. You'd probably do something crazy like that. 1,000 subs is crazy, dude. That is insane.
So it's me doing
1,000? That's it? Dornick, you wanna if they get to 1,000, would you also be on stream doing it?
Well, they have to get you that you have to get
No.
1,000 subscribers.
No. I'll make an exception.
But what about me? What about if I don't do an exception?
Too bad. Dude, they paid us 1,000 subs at that point. What would you do for a Klondike bar? The hot sauce. I can still figure. 2,000 for Nordic, 2,000 subs. One Odin worth of subs, please. Exactly. Wait, actually, how much is 1,000 subs? If it's like an Odin level, that's crazy. Hold on.
A lot. Like, a lot.
Well, the Odin's $5,000. So. Do we count an Odin worth of subs as? There you go. One bit.
150 gifts is basically $900.
Okay.
150.
A lot of subs.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of subs.
Michael.
Nah.
He has to split it with me.
What? It's all going to you anyway. I need to pay rent.
Wait, then I get it all.
What the heck? Couldn't have done it when they were on sale. True. Joe Fissel 5 gifted. Alright, Mom, you gotta do it now. They gave 5 gifted subs. They gave 5 gifted subs. You gotta do it now.
Shield system offline.
Yo, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate it, dude. No 7s.
Quantum drive is now on.
My neck hurts when looking at that emote, though. Now my kids won't eat this week? Oh my gosh. No. No. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna feel bad. Oh my goodness. No. They may just be picky eater. That could be true. No chicken nuggets and McDonald's for you. You're just getting ramen. That's all you're getting. W gifted sub for Grandmaster. 07.
Quantum drive is now off.
Enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month, everyone. I mean, to be fair, ramen is not bad. To be fair. I'll also say that as a poor man who's used to eating ramen, so I think I'm just biased. Ramen is the best though, so I'll boiled egg through throw some steak and pork belly into it. I've never had ramen like that before, man. We'll say that.
Landing gear down.
True, like ramen is very versatile, I would say. You won't regret it. My bank account might. Actually, shoot, I need to go over here.
Landing.
That gets expensive, man. Like $10 worth of food. I currently have $9 in my bank account, so too expensive for my taste, man. I personally eat the brink of noodle. What? The brick of noodles. You play with with a flight stick? Yeah, I use dual VKBs. Yo, round 1 with 5 gifted. Holy. Over 7's good, sir. Round, you always being a cool dude. Thank you, appreciate it. The Operator, Commander Dread, Arno Beck, Old Wizard, and Mystery without some letters. Choo-choo. Do we have a hype train? Level 3 hype train. Holy. W's, guys. W's. Choo-choo.
Thank you!
Thank you for the 3 bitty, Steve. Appreciate it. Dude, if I get it to work, guys, we'll be adding a new thing for biddies as well. It's from Ratjack. He made it. Essentially, if you do biddies, you can actually do some in-game actions, like me getting out of my seat, and then you backspacing will be one of them for bits. So I may regret telling you guys that. Oh!
Did I jump scare you?
Addy!
Yeah, I bet I did.
What the heck, man? What the frick? What is this all about, huh? How is it that I can jump scare everyone else, but then when it comes around on me, I get upset? Jump scares are fun, we'll say. Ow. That fit figure? We good? Yeah, yeah, Steve-O, I use 2 VKBs. I have one that's an Omni throttle and one that's just a normal flight stick. Been using it about since September of last year. I really enjoy it. For those people who are thinking about getting flight sticks, I recommend the VKBs. They are better. They are more expensive than, like, you know, like your Turtle Beach ones or your freaking Thrustmaster, but they're built well and they have a lot more buttons on it, which you need for Star Citizen. You need a lot of buttons for Star Citizen commands, so highly recommend them, especially with like the Buzzkiller key bindings and all that. It's great. Been loving every minute that I've used them. Bought a steering wheel today. Ooh, gonna do some racing. All the buttons, yeah, all the buttons. That's why I like VKB a lot. Those are all buttons. I like having the ability to do anything really, like button wise, like key binding wise, through buttons. Even if I don't use it a lot, it's still nice to have. It's for farming sim. Which farming sim? The newest one? My pocket fluff. Appreciate the pocket fluff. Help supports the channel. Actually, now speaking of the channel, I'm now, as I mentioned that YouTube video, curious if it posts properly. Did. Cool. We're good. I did challenge some some other streamers to do the challenge as well. When I did that, so see if we can get some other people to do the Hop Hurion challenge.
Quantum drive is now off.
25, can use the steering wheel and driving and use HOTAS for the forestry stuff. Ooh. I have not, I haven't played a farming sim since like since the 2018 version or whatever. I think. I'll have to look it up which one it was, but it's been a while. I'm also not a huge farming guy in general, so I'd rather fly spaceships. It was at like 100 mods. I think I added a mod for the Mustang or something. Well, the first time I played it was with a friend, and I was like had the Irish about farming. I would ask him. I would also ask my dad too. My stepdad is a freaking nut when it comes to farming. He knows a lot. I've been considering maybe one day getting him a. I won't tell him I said this, but I've been thinking about building a sim for him to do farming and farming sim and such. We'll see. He breeds funny looking sheep. What? Those poor sheep.
Landing gear down.
What? How?
You are leaving a safe zone.
I know he's reading this.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Oh wait, can I even do this mission? Hold on, because my elevators are broken.
Landing complete.
I forgot to work around to get the elevators to rise. Let's see if this works. There we go. Thank you, Lionel, for teaching me that. Alright. Let's try to find a Red Wind mission to do. Interstellar. Holy cow. That's a rookie mission? Hello? That's a crazy rookie mission. Does it have rookie small by chance? Do not see one. So we're gonna have to head back to Pyro again. Hit the pyro, get some of those missions going. Earn some money and some rep. All that jazz. What? I got a marine notification. Yeah. Been thinking about adding a Sunlight's attack. Anyway, I've been thinking about if I get like a second webcam or sorry, a third webcam. I was thinking about making like a joystick camera. You can see what the joysticks are doing. McSpud? Why does that name sound familiar? Alright, off to next gateway, or sorry, staying. Pyro gateway? What am I saying here? And then we're gonna try to pick up the ironclad. Alright, can't find the... Oh, I'm passed out. Unfortunate. Pairing anyway. We'll head to Aberdeen and we'll try to find it a different way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh! What the heck? What happened there? Like, how did I spin out in a spaceship? Or, you know, I felt like I was hydroplaning there for a second. Crazy. Alright. Finally, off to Pyro Gateway. I don't think I claimed the ironclad, so I could just potentially fly next to the ironclad and pick it up. We'll see though. I did not. I should have tested see if CZs are working in 4.9 PTU. Man, that's my bad. I'll do that night after I'm done playing Sand if we end up going and do that. What happened to the back end of my ship? Did someone shoot my ship? What in the world? Also my engines, what the heck? Engines, the ramp. I can't see on that. What in the world? Ah. Nordic, are you still here? Because if I test that CZs are working in 4.9, do you want to start doing more CZs again? When that drops?
Quantum drive is now off.
Me and Nordic like doing CZs. We did it as a duo, and then Steady joined us pretty often. Eventually, we had a pretty good crew going for CZs. We had like 5 or so people running with us at a time. Always down for CZs? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. CZs are fun, especially if you have a crew going for it. Running solo can be a little bit rough, in my opinion. I like running it with a crew.
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
Alright. Onward! Really hope I make it down through on the first try. Sometimes it kicks you out. Even that, like you complete the entire tunnel, but it kicks you out and you stand. Or wherever you started and not in the next system. That's a rather annoying bug that I've been encountering the, however long. Been out. The quantum travel's been out.
It's at 58%.
Looks like we came out on the right side. Very nice.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hopefully my ironclad's still kicking around. There it is. There she be, boys. There she be.
Shield system online.
Yes. Yeah, because he has to go tomorrow. I'm pretty happy for him. He seems to be happy about it too. We should go through the command module, yeah.
Engines
Ah.
offline.
Thank you for the nice trip, Mr. Shiv. I do appreciate it. There you go. Perfect. Power plant offline? Okay. Well, just a visual bug.
Planetary craft. Your systems are online.
Alright, hauling. I guess we'll just do this one. From Stanton Gateway, which I'm here. We'll just pick up this and then we get the Shepherd's Rest, which I don't really want to go there. To be honest. I don't really want to go to Shepherd's Rest, but if I have to, I will. What ship was that? Oh, that's a Perseus. Perseus. Check your Discord and show people this. I beg you. One second. Let me land real quick. Actually, 1 second. Hello. Okay, the door is closed. Nah. Look at that. Everyone's looking at me weird. He's looking at me weird. He's like, I would make that into a meme. Let's commit mass murder. He's up to something, I guarantee it. He's up to no good, I swear. Yo, Smitty, thank you for that resub. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, my heart, she's so silly. Quite a silly Billy, for sure. Alright, let's find a pad. I'm gonna go inside. I'm just gonna reclaim the ship. Looks like a puppy. She's 9? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, she's pretty small for 9. We got a Starlight, Hermes, I'm guessing? Yeah. How you doing, Smitty? How you been, man? I need to get some 800 plus gold. What for? I guess, what is there a specific blueprint? I'm okay, bro. How are you? I'm doing good. I have no reason to complain. Parallax? Jesus, gold? Yeah. So yeah, I guess, yeah, it does. For the wiring and such. The medical alert or something that would be on the right side. Hmm. If your chat was similar to that medical alert. It would be cool, yeah. I would have to like I would have to get someone to like set it up that way though. Maybe like a whole custom thing. I would assume custom coding and such. Yeah, no. I would like it to be like that. Like honestly, if I would pay pretty good money for someone to make my like a complete stream like overlay package to look like the Star Citizen like UI. I would love that. But not only is that hard to find someone to do that kind of stuff, and also it'd be quite expensive. I don't have the money for that right now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oops. I claimed the wrong one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been
On your
delivered
stream,
to
by
the
the way?
following location. Again.
Is there a chance you put did a prime sub on someone else's stream within less than a month? Every time? How much was it for me? Where to? I just have the paint. That's the only custom thing on my ship. Which... And it didn't even give me my paint. Did I forget to insure it? Well, that's a trip back to her. That's a trip back to Lorville. Yes, this is the Ironclad. It's me. It's the It's yeah, the base version. It's a cargo focused ship. It's I don't think you ever saw the iron the caterpillar, but if you did, it's basically its older brother. Um, got a lot more cargo and such. What the heck is that? Is that a wall where the door is supposed to be? Solid black. Do you have the freaking or laugh so hard if I don't try to media delivery? I would want that. I'm so upset. Like I wasn't able to get the ironclad concept until like in case you missed it sale like a week or two later. Like I missed out on the Dauntless paint and I'm so sad about it. July last year. How the heck do you have the Dauntless paint then? How much was it? Maybe scalper. Forgot what the base paint looks like on this. But yeah, if you don't mind me asking, how much was it? Because I've been considering if I was ever in the market and had actually spare cash laying around, I would consider getting the Dauntless paint for it. Is there actually any 4th of July or Americanism skin? Not really. Okay, guys. Small problem. This is an actual freaking solid wall. What do I do here? Oh, it's the Molotov grenade. It's like a Molotov, except it's a plasma grenade. The Scorch grenades. They're new. Yeah, 30ish, I believe. I'd consider it. So it's like blade and the thrower slow. Well, the throwing stuff right now is kind of bugged. It's just been kind of off lately. But it's basically an impact trigger. So whenever it hits the ground, it'll explode. So, but these things kind of like offset, like kind of makes it goofy at times. It's not a big fan of desync. Can you deploy nukes yet? Yeah. Well, nuke-ish. Not gonna be like an atomic bomb, but you got size 10 bombs which can blow up a decent area. With certain ships like the A2 Hercules, which is up and out for a pretty decent amount of time. But then more recently they added the bombers that just did torpedoes. They made modular bomb racks for them that can include size 3, size 5, and size 10 bombs. I mean, obviously, with a different size, you get more bombs or less bombs. Which my clips I can put 2 modules, a size 5 bomb rack and a size 10 bomb rack. But the size 10 only has 1. So I have to, if I want to do size 10s, I gotta drop the bomb, and then go restock and come back. You should try that song. I'm concerned about this wall, guys. Yeah, no, I can show you those bumps. But yeah, no, speaking of Americanism though, I can put a bomb rack in my B2 bomber, which is the Eclipse.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Shooting in the 50th? Not really. I did stream. We did a 500 followers celebration special, which we did the hot ones, like hot sauce lineup, while doing a dungeon in SC. That's about 40-ish minutes of me doing hot sauce and running through without any water. Alright, I got an idea. Bear with me. Switch servers real quick and then see about trying to do the mission on a different server with a different ship. We'll see. Never, never real. Sorry, I'm looking at the posts of we did that, and then that's all I did for the 250th. And they also bought the B2 bomber in SC. So that was fun. We'll use this shiv, I suppose, to do the mission. It's only like 20 SU, right? Around there.
Hi.
I'm on the same server. The helmet gave it away. The helmet was there last time. Actually, I take that back. I'm not surprised, because I joined on someone that was on the same server as the other person I joined on, so forgot. How about you, Smitty Boy? Did you do anything for the 250th? A joke. I know you're not from America. He's British, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Even get this mission going. hauling 2. First haul in the system. Yep. Processed food. Yep. Alright. I think we should have enough cargo space. I think the Shiv only has 38 SCU of space. We'll see. I mean, when in doubt, there's still enough room I could probably squeeze it in. Probably. I don't know. I want to set my respawn right here real quick. Because I don't want to go all the way back to Everest Harbor or whatever. That would rather stink. Having to fly all the way back.
In the middle of it too, and now I can't shake this weird feeling.
Well, boys, I guess it feels like we're gonna be moving to back to Pyro for a little bit. Yo. Back to good old Pyro.
Welcome
Let's see.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
32 SCU, and we have to do 33.
Your vehicle
So,
has been moved to our storage facility.
or 31,
Vehicle selected.
I think.
Stand by.
So yeah,
Your
I think we're good.
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Yep,
us
gotta do 31. I forgot to show my screen again. My bad. I forgot to show semi-respawn. Got my ship in the mission. So, we have 32 SCU worth of space and 31 SCU to deliver, so. That's not my ship. I can open up their stuff. Let's go. I missed that gun rack. My bad. No, the wall. Well, guess what? I'll do a test run and see if you can actually fly through the wall. Time to test it, guys. Sometimes science requires a little bit of experimentation. Hello?
Your systems are online.
Could have left the whole time. I didn't know that. Wow, that's a mistake.
Complete engines offline.
I just thought it was a normal wall. I didn't know it could open up like that. That's dead. Never seen the inside of the door, so. I need to drink some water or something. I found out that the armor I'm wearing, like the patch bundles, on like those like gray market sites go for a crazy amount. Like you can buy them patch bundles for like $20 when they go out from you know, out for the month. But then if you want to go on, like if you want to get like on one of those like gray market sites, they're like $100. It's like what? Who's paying $100 for a flight suit? Or, you know, obviously the armor I'm wearing was a patch bundle. Like, who's wearing that? Or who's buying that just to wear that armor? It's a bit much, in my opinion. Who am I to tell people what to do with their money, you know? Sid Bloodline, if you're still here, I didn't know you're even playing less than I have. Or, like, less time than I have. I didn't know that. I like that the ship can hold a big gun, like a rail gun or missile launcher. I'm wondering if you'll be able to store those heavy armor machine guns with on those. Although I would never do it because I don't trust those sets. Or, you know, until insurance comes out for ships where I can insure my items as well, I probably won't. Probably won't put stuff on that.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Wait.
Drone is now on.
Alright, well, in about an hour, I'll probably hop off here and raid out. I am getting hungry, so I haven't eaten yet today, so. Let's go ahead and drop stuff at Bueno Ravine, which I think is at Magna, right? No, wait. Where's Bueno Ravine? Got my Shiv back out of buyback. Let's go, Space Dad. The Shiv is a great ship. Like, if you just want, like, a heavy fighter, but also the ability just to, like, the cargo grid I really like on it, because you can, you know, do small missions like what I'm doing right now. Great. Did you have the Gideon set for it, and, like, the paint for the ship as well, or no? But also, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to meet you. How long have you been playing SC for, Space Dead? The Meteor has more punch, but having the cargo bay is good, yeah. Like, if you want more firepower, Meteor's your best bet. But a decent amount of firepower with also, I would argue, pretty decent maneuverability as well. And the cargo bay, it was pretty good. Original backer, really? Nice. So, I know some original backers aren't happy with the way SC is going right now. As an original backer, I wonder, I ask, how do you think the direction of SC is going? Are you happy about it? Unhappy about it? I am not original backer, so I can't, you know, put my opinion in on that. It's moving in a direction I like, but Obviously, people who back this game have a different opinion than I do at sometimes, so I'd love to hear yours if you have one. Man, when was the Kickstarter? Like 2013, 14, around there. I always forget. I've looked it up like 5 times. Some things I'm happy with. I wish they had more random activities in space like Red Dead Redemption does. Yeah, I would agree with that. I do believe when Star Sim comes out, that should help. Like we should have more stuff like that, right? More dynamic events and such that'll pop up. At least that's the way I've interpreted through the videos I watched about Star Sim. Cat's pulling on my hair right now.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Excited for that to come out whenever he does, though. Instance areas, me too. Me too. I'm excited for obviously Siege of Warson. This will be the first thing we're gonna get as an instance item. But I'm hoping Hyperion gets instance as well. As well with some other new instance content that'll come out in the future as well. Like the municipal areas is gonna be pretty dope, I would say. I love like doing like dungeons and such, and having those instance areas performing better because they're, you know, instance. Also, I don't have to worry about people like, you know, coming in and bothering me with it. I enjoy that, but also make it so then those areas I don't have to fight my way out potentially with them. Like players can camp the exits or whatever when I'm leaving after the mission's done. I'd be fine having to fight my way out, like specifically like ASD facilities. Like I'm assuming people are probably gonna camp those areas and wait for players to come out. I don't mind fighting that way out. That I'm perfectly fine with. As long as the mission I do completes and I can leave afterwards, and you know me leaving and getting interrupted doesn't affect my mission progression, I'm fine with it. That's good.
Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, like doing the ASD facility, like for example, like a couple of days ago, probably like, almost a week now, probably, I was doing a Hyperion, and I was running solo. And this was before I did the Hyperion Hot Ones challenge, like. But essentially, I was running through the Hyperion, and there's this player. I killed him. I didn't know that if you killed a player during Hyperion mission, it fails the mission. And if there was instance, you know, if it was instanced, that player would not be there, and me killing him wouldn't, you know, fail the mission. Should I have killed him? No. But most likely, if I left him to live, he would probably kill me too. Or kill him. Like, he would probably kill me. So I don't know. I just kind of hope that instancing not only helps with the performance of missions, but also people outside those mission areas. Because my probably will pull a lot of server load off there. Because, you know, like ASD, Rockbreaker, those kind of places, they're pretty taxing, I would say, on the server. I would at least assume. Hope it helps performance in general for that servers and such, but also like just the gameplay, where they can make more creative and better activities for us to do, and not have to worry about, you know, being interrupted. I'm out, chat. Have a nice rest of your stream. Appreciate you, Patty. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. jump scaring me multiple times. Not a good one. Is that Patty Irish on Twitch? We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. I'm excited for instancing though, yeah. And I am really hoping they also update item recovery and make it so we don't keep items on death anymore. I'm just kind of... I was never a fan of it to begin with, but I also just want it gone so I can have a bit more risk in my gameplay. I don't know about you, but I don't know about you, Space Dead, but I'm not a fan of the item recovery the way it stands currently. Buggy deaths, I am good with that for items. Yeah. Falling through plants and such would be rather annoying when the, you know, item recovery being it so that you don't lose all your items. But to be fair, if they insured your items, you should be good in that scenario. Might have to wait a little bit to get the stuff back. But like, it'd be if the bugginess that we have, the buggy deaths that we have now, with the new item recovery system where you do lose items if or the items fall off or stay on your dead body. But within that new inventory system, you would be able to reclaim those items or insure them and file an insurance claim. You'd lose stuff less often than you would before the item recovery happens. The current system of item recovery, when you did lose items but you didn't have an inventory like insurance, so you would just lose that forever and you have to find it again. But with the new inventory system insurance, you would be able to reclaim that. So would it still suck? Yeah, but it'd be better than it was back 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, losing is in the replay cosmetic when you get another weapon. Yeah, that too. Like maybe, I really hope they make like guns, like the different like color variants, not separate blueprints, or if they do like for the subscriber flare, or not subscriber flare, but well, I guess subscriber flare too, but also like monthly bundles, give us the ability to just craft those, or there'll be less of a problem whenever like the insurance, so I can insure the item and such. I don't know. There's ways to do it, like doing it and such, and I think quality of life would actually improve with insurance and such. I also just bring risk and reward and all that. Make sure the mission actually completes. Wow. Yeah, ground elevator actually worked pretty well, we'll say. Did not have any issues with it. Falling. Pardon? Why do I not have any missions for Redwood in here? I'll have to look it up, but I guess we'll just do the... I have to go to yellow for this? Fine. Fine, we'll go to yellow. Probably have to go to obituary and refuel though, real quick. Space Dad, when the original, since you're original backer, you know what was originally advertised for SC. Was base building and stuff like that? Was that ever mentioned within the original backing, or in like the original concept for SC, or is that a relatively new thing? Or it's probably a stretch goal actually. I think about it because it wasn't S like the MMO side of Star Citizen and stretch goal. Well.
Shield system online.
Just stand anyway. That's right, or here, orbit first.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Good old orbit. Haven't been here in a while. Haven't been here since what? 4.67? Man, that's been a while. Bet you where it used to be my primary location. I liked living in Pyro for a while.
Landing gear down.
The people weren't great, but the views though. Beautiful. Oh wait, that's way too fast. Who did that? Who crashed my ship? Gosh darn it. I don't know what you're talking about. I do need a warranty on this ship. Amount of times I crash it nowadays.
Forget that something more. Just relax. Getting the right over here at Kelto RX is going to be a great care to you.
Push rack lift to emergency.
How you doing, Ravdol? What are you up to right now? Are you still at work or are you heading home now? Oh, are you doing EQ Legends right now?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Didn't even remember to look at that. I'm not streaming tonight. Since I said I would.
Welcome
He stays on. I'll
to the
probably rate out
ASOP
to him
vehicle
tonight.
retrieval system. You'll please visit us again.
Yeah, I'll rate out to Daft Digit tonight when I get off. Yeah, how long this mission takes, this will probably be the last mission we'll do tonight. Then I'll rate out. And I'm gonna go eat chicken nuggets. Watch the US Belgium game in 30 minutes. Yeah, people have been wanting me to watch that. Is it on any free platforms by chance? Cause I don't want to pay a subscription to go watch it.
Your systems are online.
Oh wait, the pickup was at Golden Riviera? Oh my gosh.
Shield system offline.
Box? Box is free? Alright. Alright, yeah. Well,
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear up.
OTA base channels? Over there. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, I guess there's antenna. I forgot it. I haven't used, and we haven't used antenna in my house in years. Ever since like basically streaming services kind of like popped off. I bought a house on the wrong side of the mountain, so I have cable. Right. Well, just gotta do cable now. Cable cheaper than YouTube TV. Isn't like YouTube TV basically cable now? I'm surprised. I have not had an energy drink today. That's actually crazy to me. I'm operating rather well for no energy drinks. Hold on. Well, I'm grabbing an energy drink because I remembered it. Yeah? Because the cable plus internet is not that much more than just internet? Really? That actually surprises me. Cable is a bit of a dying service, right? Or do people still use cable a lot?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
The baseball and hockey? Oh. Got it. It's been so long since I used cable, I kind of forgot about it. I will say verdict-wise so far for streaming on Melt, which is a new streaming software for me, I'm pretty happy with it. I actually really like it. I don't get as much information as the other mountains near Philly. I've never been to Philly, so I have no idea. I know Venk's in the Philly area.
Is at 15%.
Right. It's cramping.
Quantum drive is now off.
I have not done 150 doing this to the song, but I've driven fast with the song. We'll say. You also drive a bike, and I don't.
Quantum drive is now off.
Not me going back to the same place I just left because I forgot. I didn't realize that my pickup was actually this place. Would never be me. Would never. I obviously know better than that. What guardian over by the cave? Unknown. Cool. Good to know. Nick, how's your day been so far, dude?
Landing. Engines.
DBE. What's that? Bank Park, really? Oh, got it. Sports. I'm not a huge sports guy. I just never was huge into it. I was that one kid who would rather read than or play video games than go do sports. Do we go each other's go each year for that series? That's cool. Good family time too. Awesome. How many years have you guys been doing that for? Sounds like some awesome memories can be made there. Five or so years. Nice, man.
Engines.
I'm just gonna say this. Any person who is either being a father for their kids or being a father to kids who aren't their own, you have my respect. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Automatic respect for me. Kids need their parents. Let's head. Let's orbit. Maybe this time I won't crash.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We'll see, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe it will crash. We'll see.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
I'd be a little upset if there's people parked on this pad. Okay. If you... Dude. That should be a crime.
An available space has been located.
Punishable by death. Yeah, that's a bit far, but still.
Landing gear down.
Alright, let's get this ship fueled up. And then let's head on out to back to stand.
You're clear to leave.
Good sketch.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Shield system offline.
Alright. I'm gonna blast this off, go, and I'm gonna check out something real quick. Be right back, guys. While I do that, I want to run a quick ad break. Be right back. Whatever turns. Right. We all look up real quick to see where I can watch the soccer game. Taking advantage of temporary free trials from live TV service streaming service like YouTube TV. Okay. Got it. Just like take advantage of the streaming service, like whatever. I love it. Yeah, cool.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
So we'll drop this off at Gala, which is on the other side of Stanton for me. When I come out, I'll be on the R Corp side, I think. Roughly around there. Be here. I gotta go to Yellow. Over in Crusader. Never mind, it's closer than I thought it was. For some reason I had Paro Gateway kinda like here-ish. My head. Obviously that's not correct. So weird. Like Terra Gateway's here, Power Gateway's here. Freaking Nyx Gateway. Let's just be odd and let's just throw it all the way over here. Just outside the system. Like both Power Gateway and Sand Gateway are here. Inside the big ring. Nyx Gateway is on the border here, Sam's over here. Just a little weird, that's all. That's all I gotta say about that. Nordic's also playing Marvel Rivals? Hello? How's Marvel Rivals going, Nordic? Going good. Nice, nice. I will say I had fun with it last night. I really enjoyed Cyclops. I was doing pretty good with him. Sick open pad.
Landing complete.
I'd be down to play that
Quantum
game sometime.
fuel is at 100%. Launch complete. Landing. Shield system offline.
Away!
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
There you go. Like, inch closer, please. Give me the quantum, the ability to go through the gateway, please. Are there areas out there? Huh, interesting. I wonder. One thing I don't like about Pyro is the fact that bounty hunting there just doesn't make sense to me. Like, bounty hunting is done by the same bounty hunters guild as in Stan. That's all. And the one in Stan's all based off of crime stat, I want bounty hunting in Pyro to be based off of like citizens prosperity, just like hating one group or the other, one of the other like factions, and not some corporate body that's going, hey, we want you to kill this guy first because the guild says so. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to have like not only like your player bounties, but your NPC bounties based off of rep versus other factions.
Is now on.
Like, you commit a crime, not a crime, but you commit actions against like citizens' prosperity, and you have a bad rep with that faction. And that faction puts out a player bounty on your head through the bounty system to kill the other person. I don't know. And I guess that could be done through the guild, more like the Pyro Guild or whatever. I don't know, just spitballing, but I want it to be a little bit different, I suppose. Also, some more content in Pyro would be nice, but we'll be getting a lot more like, people go, Pyro's kind of a dead system, which it kind of is. I mean, other than the fact you have your Stormbreaker, you got your CZs and such, and your mission content from the other factions as well. But it's kind of like lackluster. But Pyro will be a lot more eventful when base building comes out, because you got base building and the shield generation tech that you get from base building. Because as talked about in Citizen Con from 2024, you'll be having like org wars essentially to take over the the sort of like satellite array to that like does like power to power shields for your base, and you get like base protection for a week or something like that. That's gonna be big content, and I feel like Pyro, at least with base building and all that, is gonna become a lot more like Rust-ish combat, and like Rust is kind of level of like combat with like competing with different orgs and such to have control over your those utilities. I mean, obviously not base building wise. Rust is not gonna be, it's not gonna be anything like Rust when it comes to base building. But like, I foresee a lot of more Rust play and PvP enjoyers going to play like in Pyro for Star Citizen and such, because they'll, at least to me, feel like a lot more motivation to do that. And obviously, like the big groups are going to take over those super quick, and the small guys not going to be able to do much against them. That'd be rather unfortunate for them, but that's just the nature of the game when it comes to Pyro, because there's not as many facilities to go around compared to like Crusader or Satan or Nyx even. I don't think Nyx is gonna have that stuff though. I'm not sure. It'd be cool if Nyx did. Like, it'd be kind of dope. But I do not expect it. Alright, we'll go ahead and then drop this off and then probably raid out to the streamer. Let's see who's around right now. Right out to Daft Digit probably. That's who I end up raiding out to. They were Pooks. One of the two. Yeah, that's such a beautiful planet. Or moon, I should say. I like it a lot. Don't black out. Blacking out right now would be the worst thing to happen. Oh. Little bump right there. Wow. There's snow in my room, or in my car. No. There you go. Nice. I'm gonna move my ship real quick, and then I will begin the process of raiding out. Looks like a ship comes out of nowhere and just wrecks me.
Landing complete.
Ah.
Engines offline.
Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, frick. I'll fix that later. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna raid out to Daft Digit today on Twitch. For those on YouTube, if you're watching, thank you for hanging out and watching my stream. We'll be back tomorrow at, the goal is 11 to 12 a.m. See. But yeah. Let's raid out to Daft Digit now. And I'm praying for you guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys for staying around and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And all the gifted subs. Let's see. Thank you, Smitty Boy, for the resub. Tier 1 for being subscribed for 3 months. Ramnal, thank you for that 5 gifted to the community. I really do appreciate it. Also, Joe Face, thank you for that 5 gifted as well. Diva with all the biddies. And then Radjack, thank you for that follow as well. Got some stuff I want to work on tonight. Getting the stream all ready to go. Hope everyone has a great day. And evening, and we'll see you guys tomorrow when we're back. 07s, we're having 07s. Let's see. I think that's right. I may have misclicked the raid button, so I have to wait for it to time out. For it to you know, raid out on its own, so. My bad. But yes. 07s, everyone. And we'll see you guys next time out here in the verse. Good night. Stick around for that raid, guys.